That's so cool!
Alchichade cheered. X10. I hate it here.
GM! You shall suffer! GS true power! Allow me to show you! Breather! Make them bleed!
Good morning. Welcome to our Apothecary of Fine Gaming and Esports here on twitch.tv/HeavyCura and youtube.com/Curaga. What up? What I do, what it is. Happy Wednesday. We're doing it live. How's quality of life, everyone? We big chillin'. Late start today, but I got a bunch accomplished earlier, so we're cooking. We're big chillin'. What's up? Hey, hey, hey! Those 3 words in a row consecutively remind me that Crazy Taxi is gonna be having a remake soon, or a new game, which is insane. And how's it going? Oh, I didn't set. Hold on, I gotta set up the background. I didn't realize. I'm a scrub. Hold on, hold on. All right, we're in there. I was like, you can see too much of the background. It's distracting. All right, see my cardboard stand teleported. What up? How's it going? Where is our progress currently? We are at 782. We have 218 games to go until we get 1,000 games on Iroha. Speaking of remakes, how do you feel about Persona? I've never played them. Although not for any good reason. I just never got around to it. My backlog is ginormous, so it's on the list though. I'm supposed to be playing, getting into Persona eventually. I also haven't played any of the Tales of series. I haven't played any Trials of Cold Steel. I haven't done anything cool. Or Trails in the Sky, or whatever the hell it is. I'm really behind. In fact, I bought Monster Hunter Stories 3. I haven't played any of the other ones. And I haven't played the 3rd one yet either. It's still in cellophane wrap. Shin Megami Tensei franchise is massive. I did buy the 5th one. The most recent one, Shin Megami Tensei 5. I have it on Switch, I think. Also in cellophane wrap. I've been too busy. But eventually we'll get to them, and I'll play them on stream eventually. But the regulars here kind of know to just go with the flow and not expect anything. But we'll see. I'm kind of on a roll recently with streaming and being active and editing. We're catching up. We're doing the thing. Oh, I should make a lobby. What's up, Abandoned Hope? I need to make a lobby. And I gotta switch to my battle music. I saw that Dr. Rigatoni now plays the game. Dr. _. I'm assuming that's who that is. Otherwise, I followed someone. I became friends with someone and followed them and made them one of my favorite people for no reason. They could be an imposter. It could be a Dr. _ imposter. Mostly get my ass kicked in the game today. Stalking fake pasta? Yeah, like what? Who would do such a thing? Did Sephiroth do this? Oh, by the way, I posted that clip. Let me see if I can link to it. Because sometimes when I try to show video on stream, it has a freak out. This one. Oh shit, I hit inspect and not paste. Did Sephiroth do this? And let me load my fighting game playlist. All right, does this have everything we added, or did I screw it up somehow? It has everything we added, woo! I think this is Tekken 6, isn't it? Clearly a ball theory was present. Clearly. There was a standoff. There's the Sephiroth counter standoff, and then I was like, oh, it ended before I knew it would end. I took off Tifa and I put back on my normal uppercut attack. I think it's a terrible idea because I think Tifa is better in every way, but I was like, I haven't used this in a while. Let's use this. So I'm just gonna use random abilities again just to keep it going. What up, Gene? What up, corn dog smuggler? I fought against a Balthier today, or a Renoa today, named Costco Hot Dog, and I thought of you. Almost the same gamer tag. All right. Anti-inflation? Yeah, man, they're like, we're just gonna sell this at a loss because it helps our brand position. All right, so they're going in. I'm going in. The combo worked. It never works, but it worked. Oh, Onion needs those. I should have burst because I forgot there was a Zidane here. I was afraid of. Get out of the fire. Okay, well, we're just really not doing well. This sounds like an ending and not a fighting game song. We'll address that momentarily. So occasionally, if this gets like delayed a little bit, I can do the other thing. What up, Gummy? How's it going, man? I almost got it off. But it's probably a good thing I didn't. TBH. We are just getting back into the swing of things, playing video Legos. Because at the moment, we're a full-time streamer entrepreneur. So there's nothing to do but play video games and network. Hype for Prophecy 7 Part 3 and Tifa and Street Fighter. I am also extremely hyped for all of them. I have yet to play any of the remakes. And I look forward to playing through all of them. Leading up to the third iteration. Hell yeah, good job, team. Let me get rid of that song. That song was whack. Song was conspired against us. There we go. But how are you? What are you up to, man? How's overcast Washington? What are we entrepreneuring? I'm trying to get some esports stuff going. So I'm either trying to flesh out a production company or make a proper team, which also requires a production element. So we'll see how that goes. Had a 300+ acre fire in town, right in town. Oh, that's no good. Is everything under control yet, or are you waiting to see if you have to evacuate? I wouldn't think Washington State a place to have forest fires, but I mean everything burns, so it'd be like that. Oh, this is an ending. They got me again. Also nothing. We're curating this playlist as we go, obviously. Complete miss. But I don't want to do the uppercut because it's too committal. Oh shit. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. All my friends are dead. Get out of the fire. Well, I'm about to burst also, so I don't think I should be trying to kill people. I just need to get some bravery. I need a crystal for bravery. I'll take Charlie. My time is now! All my friends are dead. Unfortunate timing. Heavy on control, good thing is a bunch of buildings between me and the fire. The good thing is there's a bunch of buildings between me and the fire. I read that it sucks to suck. Laser beam, get him! Alright, things are looking up now. Is the goal of this game to rush down each other's boss? So, the boss has a health bar for each team. So the goal is to break the crystals to get bravery. Once you have quadruple 9 bravery, which I currently do, you can activate burst, which will allow you to hit the boss. And then your goal is to try to do as much damage to the boss before the enemy does. So it's PvEVP. I almost got it off again, darn it. What was the plan? You're kidding me. You're so close. Yet so far. Okay, where's the third guy at? There he is. Fuck, and he just healed. I'm in the danger zone. Oh, that was the heal. I hope they both died. No! Who's over there? No one over there? We're all at start? Well, Kane won the game, so whatever. Whoever brings their bar down first wins? Yep, just like that. So, and then also once you're in burst, if you use any abilities, you lose burst. So you become vulnerable because you can only really hit the boss. I mean, you can still hit other players, but you lose your status effect. But yeah, that's the way it worked. They have a rep from every game so far, so like 1 through 16. Unfortunately, no tactics. Final Fantasy Rebirth, yes. Final Fantasy Boston. I knew I could count on you. I knew I can count on you. I had a whole moment over there with Clive where I was just like, I can't kill him. And then I was like, oh wait, Kane's winning the game. I just watched an esports event for a game called Delta Force, which is like a 20v20 Battlefield-like game. Shit was crazy. Do people respawn, or is it a is it like you die once and you die? Like, is it like Valorant? Yeah, there are respawns in the ticket system. Attack versus the... Oh, okay. The ticket system. Well, I've never heard of it, but it sounds dope. I'll have to check it out. Sounds like Battlefield. Yeah. And what was our third doing though? Literally felt like a 2v4. You know what? I couldn't even tell you because in this moment, I don't even remember who our third was. Which is not to say that they didn't contribute, but just to say, like, not memorable. I was too busy freaking out. Wasn't it Prompto? Imagine being the org that has 20 players signed to play this event. Yeah, it was a Prompto. See, that's why it wasn't a lot of grenades. He might have been on auto. Tuna melt. Oh shit. Maybe there should be like some kind of etiquette on this map where it's like depending on like if you're the middle character or the whatnot, like you just load in a different spot. Like if you're the top guy, you go up. Well, my combo didn't kill, so that was my only plan. The lightning thought that I was going after her? Hell no, I'm trying to get these mobs. Yeah, lightning stuff up, and it's free on mobile phone, and I think you can also play it on computer. I don't know if it has a Steam download or if you have to use like an emulator. It is a gacha though, and the ranked mode is pay to win. Because of course it is, because Japan. However, in the mode that I'm playing, which is casual match, everyone is the same power level. And none of that shit matters. Which is true endgame. I swear, if they lower this uppercut to 17 seconds instead of 18, I will use it all the time. Because it'll be useful in boss burst situations, but right now, we're not getting any mileage off of it. It doesn't do enough damage. The song is ancient and quiet. I have to probably drop it from the playlist. Alright, gang, I finally have bravery. Nothing I just did made any sense. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get a louder song. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Warrior of Light, Furion, Onion Knight, Kane. Kane's the FF4 rep. Kryl, FF5 rep. Terra, Cloud, Renoa, she's the FF8 rep. Zidane, Riku, FF10 rep. Iroha, FF11 rep. Probably the best representative of 11 possible. Balthier, 12 rep. Lightning, Gaia, weirdest 14 rep possible. Prompto, 15 rep, and then Clive from Tekken 8. I'm sure he's in a game also that's related to Final Fantasy, but I'm not sure which one. Definitely Tekken 8 though. He plays Clive. Sometimes it be like that. I have to learn how to play Street Fighter. Your Kuma is retired. That's okay. My Nina's retired. I went to the Dominican Republic a few weekends ago for Blink Respawn. And that was where I laid Tekken to bed. I think I went 2-2. Lost winners round 1. I eliminated 2 Dominicans from their own tournament and then lost. Like horribly. I just came there and I just trolled. Upset. I mean, I didn't troll. I tried my best, but ultimately that's all that happened. I just ruined 2 people's day and that was the end of my Tekken 8 journey. I just never got super into the game, and then after, like, Jagger graduated from Full Sail, and he was kind of hating on the game, and then I think, like, all of my interest in it kind of died off around that time. Like, it was, like, in the middle of Season 1, I think. I want to play Tifa and Street Fighter, but I go back. I just want to play Zangief, and I realize he's just a less cool Potemkin. I mean, just watch other people play Tifa, then.
Yeah, that's good.
Figure out what favorite pro of yours is gonna be a Tifa main, and then just watch all their shit and live vicariously through them. That's how I do, like, Marvel vs. Capcom games. I meant Tekken 7 dubstep. Why are you doing blast shot? Onion, come back. No, Onion, don't be a hero. Come and get your mobs. Onion boy, return Heather and get your mob. I'm getting your mobs for you. It's fine. When I play Onion Knight, I, like, try desperately to not do fucking anything until I'm level 9. Like, even when my friends are all dying, I'm just like, no. Not until I reach my full power. Alright, I have to go ruin someone's day. There's one. Oh, now that I have uppercut, I want to kind of wait. Are you gonna come to me? Hey, I did it! I did the 5-parter, or a 6-parter. That doesn't always work. But when it does, it feels great. This ranked? No. Casual. My only character that's, like, tough enough to do ranked is Onion Knight. I think Iroha's, like, at 13.5 or something. All right, here we go again. See, that time it didn't work. It's too difficult to land a normal... Like, it's not reliable. Listen, I completely respect Onion Knight Fight Club, but not right now. I completely respect Onion Knight Fight Club, but I got games to play. What is this? Is this an ending? No, this is an actual song, maybe. And I've only been doing ranks to do my like daily missions. Because I know that like the further I go, the more disparity I run into, and like I don't want to be that guy. A, it's frustrating, and B, the competitive mindset that I have is like, if I'm not at level cap, I'm throwing, and I refuse to throw. So I just do ranked for the missions, and that's it. When does Tokon come out? I remember like Max getting videos. Oh, August, I believe. And I will be the best Floridian at that game. Let's start small. I'm gonna be the best in Florida at that game. And then we'll work our way to the East Coast. Then we'll work our way to the continent. We'll do the thing. Oh, damn it, Clive! I'm going upstairs. Fuck this. Well, I could fight Sephiroth. I wish that killed, and it doesn't. I believe in you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna give it the proper time. Wait a minute, that didn't work. I must have done it too soon. Round one, fight! Goddamn topography! After this match, we gotta replace Uppercut again. Because it's been letting us down. Like so. Oh god. Is someone over here bothering you? Alright, I'm gonna win the game. No! Fuck! I was so close. Alright, Clive's got it. Clive, just hit it. Hit it with anything. Yeah! What is this? Boss defeat? There we go. Trying to qualify for the Magic the Gathering Arena Championship. I'm currently a top 500 Mythic. The next month I'll have a free qualifier play-in. If I do well in that, I make the qualifiers. Then day 2, I make the MTGA Championship. Hey, let me know when that's happening. And if you stream it, just hit me up on Discord or something. Because I'm like your #1 fan in anything you do. I vibe with your mentality. We get along pretty great. I do not stream anymore, but if I do, I'll let you know, sir. What the fuck? Okay. Not fun enough, not enough time. Too many gooners in your Shadowverse streams. Or no reason. Oh, I didn't replace uppercut. Shucks. All right, we gotta do that next. I mean, Tifa is the obvious one. Ace Fire is the other obvious one. I'm trying to not use those two. I'm trying to try more things with her. Otherwise, there are other 4 abilities I feel are chef's kiss. A little bit not of time, but also it's just an excuse. I really don't have a reason. Okay. I mean, I'm the most notorious for long hiatuses without explanation, so. Just make sure that your mental health is good. And it's not just like depression. Okay. A little delayed on that one. Also, that did too much damage. Good shit. I gotta run. I have to run for my life. This doesn't sound like a fighting game song. Okay. Is Furion waiting to hit this thing? There we go. Yeah, it didn't connect. I need this to be 17 seconds. And I need a real song. Holy shit. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, I just realized it shows my my mouse cursor also. That's sick. I guess that makes sense. I couldn't get there in time. Ow! Oh, damn it. Touchdown! Hope you enjoy and play DISSIDIA again. Of course, you're very welcome. Tekken 7 Leroy song for be my favorite fighting game song. That has a big bias from your boy. I wonder if I have it. What do you think it's called? Not that. The Solitary Warrior, got it.
Oh, I see you feeling yourself.
Turn my headphones up.
As you wish. It didn't have to go down like this. I'm done talking, you didn't listen. I'll say it louder with my fist. I'm the attitude adjuster. Let's see if you tough enough to back up all that stuff, young buster. Buckle when these knuckles touch you. Hey, don't get fooled by the grain. I don't care what nobody say. Stand in my way, that's what
A little too loud, I think.
I don't play, no. You gotta get this work. 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 Your ego's about to get more than your feelings hurt. See, I just want peace. I just want peace.
All right, I gotta change my ability. All right, so fire is obvious.
I came back from the
Tifa is the other obvious one. I think we did this a while ago. We found out there was really nothing that replaced either one.
fight for the greater good. Fight to even up the score. Fight for my neighborhood. Fight to get my just reward.
All right, so
So what are you fighting
Let's see here. Let's try ice.
Oh, I see you feeling yourself. That type of pride ain't good for your health. Come on.
Rumina's here. All right, we just gotta get Strixley out of work. And I gotta go find, was it this song? Yeah. What's up, Dr. Underscore? God, I love KOF. But yeah, when Tokon comes out, I plan to go bananas on Tokon. I still have to try 2XKO. And I told my buddy Gene, Corn Dog Smuggler, that I'd learn Street Fighter. And I'm gonna force him to play in like a bi-weekly or a weekly Discord league of all of his buddies and all of the other cool people that work at Blink. Whoever wants to smoke. "2XKO is fun." I watched 2XKO like top 8 at Blink Respawn, and I saw a lot of Caitlyn, and I think it was the perfect combination of things. I was in the Dominican Republic. I was watching 2 Mexicans play 2XKO in like winners finals or losers finals or something. And I was like, this game looks sick. And that was like the perfect cross section for me to be like, this game looks great. As a KOF player, that's all I needed. And then I was like, oh, I want to play Caitlyn. I like Caitlyn's aesthetic. I always have. She reminds me of like the Ghost unit in StarCraft, like Sarah Kerrigan. But I also like the salutes and the attention and at ease and all the posturing and gestures she does. I think it's a cool aesthetic. I also liked her in the show, the whatever it's called, the magic one on Netflix. You know, the one show. Arcane, there you go. I was like, it's not Anthem. Arcane. Sorry, it just slipped my mind. I like that she, I like it when like goody two-shoes like get a taste of power and then they realize like, oh fuck, like the world is real, and then they get their shit together and then they're like, I know how to actually be an idealist now. I love that plotline. I talked about it a bit with Gene actually. We were talking about Katra and Gundam Wing, same situation. Katra is such a sweet boy, and then you put him in Gundam Wing, and then he just goes nuts. Okay, so without this song better get sick and fast, because otherwise, I just realized that with Blizzard I can't box Balthiers. I need a second range attack. Although, I'm still alive. Someone please drop a fat beat. Like right now. I think this song is going into the pile. It's out of here. I can't believe I'm having to resort to use an Xbox controller for BlueStacks. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, so I definitely need a second projectile. The AoE attack isn't gonna help because my other UR is not real. And in this meta, I need something. Maybe I'll do Earthbreaker. The battle of the bots, bro. Battle bots. Get out of my fucking timeline. If he bursts, I burst. God, I'm surrounded. Was that? Oh, I got right in front of Prompto, didn't I? I was trying to be at an angle and I did not do that. Okay, it's okay. We're still gonna win, Rimina. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna walk in, and this Spirium bot is gonna do amazing things. He's gonna become a level 9 CPU in Smash Bros. Right now. God damn it! Fall there. Just wait until I get my second attack. God damn it. That was my bad. That was my bad. My bad. I have to... Let me equip it a move that actually works. I forgot that I got rid of Blizzard because A, I don't really need it. And B, as soon as Sephiroth came out, I realized that it was a liability because I can't use it to kill him from a distance. He certainly wasn't good enough for Wing Zero. Yeah, he lost his mind. So let's try Jack Impact, which has too long of a cooldown. Whatever, we'll just play to win. Play to win. Alright, I won't let you down again. We got this. I'm still trying to summon the Tifa and Aerith abilities. Yeah, Tifa seems absurdly important. Aerith, I mean, it's just better Selfie, but Selfie has better stats, so I think it goes either way. Oh, this is Tekken 6. I remember this. But this is just like menu music. Tekken 6 kind of sucked. I definitely liked it a little bit less than Tekken 5. And I hated the story. Story was kind of whack. Well, okay, I didn't hate the story. I didn't personally like what Jin did in the story. It doesn't mean the story was bad. Never mind, the story was kind of bad. If I remember correctly, he starts a world war, millions die, so that he could summon the ultimate demon and then try to kill the ultimate demon because he thought it would... Can't overlook a little World War III? Yeah. He was trying to summon Azazel to kill Azazel because he thought it'd get rid of the devil gene, which to him was more important than the lives of all those people. And I was like, whoa! This is getting a little out of hand because the scope is getting too big. And now they fly through space. Like Saint Seiya characters. So that's cool. Press X to believe in your heart. Way less funny than press X to throw your son off a cliff. That was the good one. Missed. Watch out for that. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, how's it going? Gosh darn it. Which direction is that facing? Sorry, Rumina. Good try, though. I wonder if I can kill. That seems like a lot to go through. But if I stand next to Lizard, I think I can do it. Give it a shot. Never mind. My damn character, bro. I needed to go deeper, I guess. She's a sitting duck. Rumina, go! Rumina, yes! No! Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yes! All right, so Balthier can't kill, so we have nothing to really worry about. So we're chilling. We don't need to rush him down. I missed! Woo! I got partied up against Wales. That's ranked mode, man. You're playing a pay-to-win gacha game, bro. How do I, did I invite you or do I follow you? What did I just do? I think I followed Lizard. That was amazing. Great job. I got a clip killing that lightning through the wall. Because that was, whew. That was pretty crazy. Hope I did a pretty good job. You did great. You did awesome. You're the reason we won the game. Because I was gonna throw and then you were able to bring it back, which was awesome. And then the only thing my karma was like neutralized because I was able to stop lightning from winning the game. But we did it. And we got to navigate around that ball here, which was also hard. It was fantastic. I'm trying to find the right volume for this. No! There we go. But yeah, no, we're killing it. I'm having a lot of fun. Let me see what's going on in the world real quick. Oh, you know what? Also, while we're waiting, I should figure out how to do my away screen so that it plays a YouTube video. I wonder how to set that up. I think I have to do it in studio mode. All right, hold on. I gotta test something. Okay, good. This is the preview. Good. Let's get out of studio mode. Largely the same team, except they have a Riku instead of a lightning. And I forgot that you want to farm bravery, so I'm gonna let you have that. You were saying that yesterday. You're like, I want to farm bravery, and I'm like, oh, my bad. There's a Riku on our castle. And then we lock in here. It locked. That'll buy us a little bit of time. Okay, so both their DPS are in burst. And he's ready to kill. And he's too low for me to hit. I think we just let him have it. Oh, never mind. He's going in. Let me go see if I can help him. Nope. Sure can't. Sure can't. All right, I think me and Homeboy can do it. Never mind. I'm in danger. Okay, he solved the problem. Fuck. I really badly fucked up. Because I should have just stayed in the middle. It's the heaviest of Curas. What's up, Azamar? How's it going, man? Fuck! It's over. Okay. I blew it real bad. Twice in a row. I'm bad. I dropped down, then he dropped down, and then everything was just bad. But you can't win them all. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're off to the races. By the way, I watched the whole Bosch, Bay, and Irvine fight last night. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was supposed to set up that scene while we're queuing. Let me do that now. I'm gonna replace the Yamcha one. I'm gonna rename it to be YouTube. And then I have to go tinker with it. Figure out the best way of doing it. Maybe I want a browser source? Let me go load up a YouTube video. Video. Copy link address. Browser. YouTube.
And if you, well, I'm too busy streaming.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'd have to figure it out. Does Jet have a voice
No,
chat
God.
somewhere?
Oh,
in
God, I
Discord?
ruined everything. Hold on. I don't know how to turn it off. YouTube, fucking chill. Be cool. All right. First time streamer. We're playing the video game. Hey, I got it to work. Now all I have to do is crop it and get it sized correctly, and then we're off the races. My bad.
I'll be watching now. Good luck. Hey, thanks so much.
Fuck.
Have fun with the family, dude. Happy
No.
Saturday.
This can't be happening. It's still going? From where?
Cool.
Okay, hold on. This has to... We're turning that off. We're turning off desktop audio until that's solved. What is happening and why? All right, so what do you guys even see? Nothing. Okay. Playing a game like this while everything's breaking, that's kind of stressful. Try smell the game when you're able. Yeah, first have to figure out why OBS Studio is still playing this YouTube video, even though I killed it. It's not conducive to a good experience. I mean, it's funny because we're gonna win. And at least you have gameplay audio. That's not allowed. Oh god, he's so fast. My situational awareness is bad because there's so much else going on right now.
し上げます。素晴らしい手際でございます。
I have 10 seconds until I can do anything cool.
今こそ修行の成果を。見事な浄化でございます。大丈夫ですか。炎よ払いたまえ。
I hit someone.
うまくやりましたな。これぞ仲間って感じ。稽古が見せちゃうよ。覚悟召されよ。ナイス浄化。もう大丈夫。あそこに払う。節礼。これで OK。節礼。節礼。力を貸して。この覚悟召されよ。素晴らしい手際でございますな。任せなさい。私よ。覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。
Alright, we have to go somewhere where we can safely dunk on this guy. But we might have to kill some people first. Okay. Damn, I did get distracted by him. Is matchmaking bad in the US server? Not really. That was awesome. Good game. Okay. Let me pause my music. And let me turn down desktop audio so you guys can figure Here,
this is what we're dealing with.
Support pillar, look for a tom bearing.
This is what I was listening to the entire time, and I'm like, why is it just going? Because it's playing in the preview. Shut down source when not visible. Jesus Christ. Everything went wrong. I was like, I'll do this while I'm waiting to queue. No. Don't do that. All right. So let me continue to get rid of some stuff. I'm here, by the way. I'm just trying to get this set up. So I don't need Yamcha. I can put audio back on. Let's see here. I don't need snip.
And if you, well, I'm too busy streaming. Really.
Okay, so then I just have to.
I have to figure it out. Does Jet have a voice chat on his Discord?
Okay, so this almost works. I just have to put this below here. And then it'll restart.
Well, I'm too busy streaming, really.
Okay, cool. I figured it out. I got it. We're in there. Look at us. We're building our profiles while we're doing it. All right, now we can do smell of the game. Oh God. No, matchmaking seems pretty good in the US. Casual can sometimes take a little bit. Ranked is really fast. Where are you at? I'm ready in 11 seconds. But you can start whenever. Oh God. You're not level 9. Soon. Hopeful cheer, let's go! Up we go! I just killed someone. Oh, we got so close. All right, Cecil. Oh, never mind. I was like, all right, Cecil, you're gonna have to go over there and fucking kill that behemoth. But I guess we're fine. Damn, I couldn't power through it. I tried.
What is this? SNK?
覚悟めされよ覚悟めされよ
Where are you at? Woo! Okay. This is an ending theme. No. I tried screen mirroring on my TV, but the lag is so bad. Oh, really? Is it like through an app or something? Because I think like Google, like Chromecast or whatever has that problem. But I meant for you trying to fix it while fighting. Oh yeah, that was the crazy thing. It's just like, what'd it do? This is what do. What happened to matchmaking? Oh, Rumina close tabs.
That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new one under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game. Do you know who you are when you think your words don't sound like your own? You're trapped in the toxic created by this world. That is who you are. No silence will say that I must be dead sometime without clothing it gets us on the ground. That is bullshit blazing.
Yeah, we're just hanging out, having a good time. How are you doing? Happy, is it Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. I gotta figure out the shortcut. Okay, I was like, how do I lower the volume? But both ways I just tried to do it did not work. Oh, up and down. Gangster. Alright, we're in there. Alright, I'll stop messing with it. Yeah, in ranked, I'm an onion. Currently just playing FF14 and hanging the stream. Cool, man. Yeah, that's what I suggest for anyone that plays FF14 is like, make sure you have another activity that's not boring as fuck. Is he kidding? But that's only like when you start doing like repetitive tasks in that game. Otherwise, the game's fun. For context, for anyone that doesn't know, I don't hate 14. I just have a long relationship with it. I am a day one 1.0er. Yeah, I'm posted on rewards, so I'm doing the 80 tasks before Heaven's Word. Or rather, quest. Yeah. Yeah. My buddy texted me and he was just like, hey, no one, like, he's trying to catch up on the story. I don't know where he's at. Who knows what expansion he's on? And he's just like, hey, like, no one's queuing for all these story things. And I was just like, yeah, I mean, it's because there's 13 years of a linear story. Because it's not segmented, like, you never know where people are at in anything. And I told him that they added trust now, like NPCs that can fight with you instead if you needed to do that, and he didn't know that. But we'll see if he finds that enjoyable or not. When you get the NPCs, I think like level 60 onward, that are like the actual NPCs in the game, and they have like voice lines, like actual characters, I think it probably goes better. I hate the topography. I'm flanking, I guess. They're missing everything, I guess. Thank you. Was that extra? Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, can you believe that I tried to run Blizzard? What a dope. Alright, I'm gonna set you up so that you can just go. Five, 6, 7. Region's about to pop. I almost can deal with... Damn it, she's healing. Oh, fuck.
このまま参りましょうぞ。
This is my jam. I tried.
新しい敵でございます。持っていかなきゃ全力出し切るよ。進化する。
Hell yeah. Game! Yeah, Tekken Tag 1 is a special game. Good job.
Alright,
what is this? An ending. We can kill it. This is also an in-between or something. This doesn't sound like a type. This is also an ending. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, hell yeah. Time for rank at the D rank. Go with God, sir. What's this app you're using for music? It's Winamp, which I don't think you can get anymore. It's old stuff. It was like the media player that we had before Windows Media Player. Okay, they also have region. And I couldn't see what was happening. Alright, let me go get my revenge. Oh, hell yeah. I couldn't see what was happening to those two of them.
私めにできること見事な浄化でございます。覚悟召されよ。力を蓄えねばなりません。覚悟召されよ。節礼。見事な浄化でございます。大丈夫ですか。
Damn it! GG's!
忘れはしませぬ。
Here's you can still get it via internet craft. Yeah, I just have it. So this is like what that app actually looks like, and I just have it on a window capture, which is why you can see the mouse move around on it. One day I should go through and like read like all the hate that people put into like the community chat. This is also from the original Tekken tag. This is the Jun Kazama unknown Jun Kazama. When she has like her like possessed werewolf form or whatever. Lots of hate in this community, no? No, it's just like some people get salty after a ranked match, so then they just like post funny things. And like the funny things are usually just being like, hey, whatever Kryl I just partied with, you're a poo-poo head. And then like and then the Kryl responds and they're just like, I was trying, and they were like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were a real person. And they're just like crying. And like things like that happen on a daily basis. But also I'm pretty sure there's like little to no chat moderation for the English speaking side. So Marvel Rivals game chat, well, it's a forum, so it's like Marvel Rivals Discord. Watch out, because there's a Sephiroth behind you and I don't have any cooldowns. And they have regen. But as soon as I get Tifa back, he dead. Never mind, I'm gonna just hit this thing. Almost got him. I went right into a light post. That was a waste. I knew better. I could have just died. And it would have been fine. But I had to try to be funny. Oh, that's an ending. No! We went Bert. Touchdown! First time watching Waifuga last after Gachurin. It extends the burst chain opportunity by a lot. So I used to start with Fumaga to keep them in place. Hold on one second. Let me find this song. I used to start with first to keep him in place, but I discovered that a full power Fuga on the ground that people get to walk into is really darn good. It allows for other people to get potential kills and opportunities and yourself. But the main logic is it extends the possibility for a burst chain by 15 seconds if you do it last. Because otherwise, you do it in the beginning, by the time you finish with Gachurin, it's gone. So your burst window is only like 15 seconds long. I only end with Gachurin these days. Of course, I only end with Gachurin these days if I think it's gonna be the decider of whether it's gonna kill or end the game or not. Yeah, you're very welcome. And if I recall correctly, the difference in damage isn't that huge. Let me go look at the database. 8 times 120 damage potency. But that's deceptive. Extra attack. The first one's 900%. So this always happens, and then there's 8 more hits afterwards. That happens no matter what. I'm trying to see. So as long as you chain into it third, that's fine, which is what I do. This one. 12 times 70% potency. Other than the initial hit, like, the damage disparity isn't too huge. But yeah, I just started doing that like a couple like days / weeks ago, and it's been greatly increased my win chance. What up? Looking like a snack? How are you doing, buddy? I haven't heard from you in a hot minute. How's quality of life, dude? Doing splendid. Tell me of all your travels, sir. Oh, I need to let Rumina clear. I was zoning out. Okay. Promoted to work supervisor. Are you still working at Best Buy? Yes, sir. Play a combo breaker, playing 2x 4 mods. Oh, I need to kill this. Too late. Too dangerous. Hold on one second. Let me whoop some ass and then I'll talk between games. I'm starting to... Break time's going to be soon because I'm starting to really stop paying attention. And it's throwing the game. Okay. Thank God. The other cool thing too is if you end with Fuga, it locks the boss in place for another 15 seconds. So if like the enemy bursts, you have more time to keep the boss where you need him to be, which I also like a lot. What do you mean that didn't kill? GG's! This song was cool back in the day. All right, let me get focused here. Get rid of this. Nancy, there we go. So we're trading a small 5% attack buff difference to tons of trading a small 5% attack buff difference to a bunch of utility by with a Fuga. Correct. And then you still have the option to end with the bird if you need to like absolutely do as much damage as humanly possible. The other thing too is getting the 25% burst is like huge, amazing, cool, great, but hard to do sometimes. So the most important thing for me is just like as long as I can 3-step into Phoenix and then try to have Fuga afterwards. Because like the best case scenario doesn't happen as often as I'd like it to once I start playing against players who are like really competent. Because they really start exploiting her weakness of being a sitting duck during burst chain. Hell yeah. Welcome, Maple. But yeah, played a combo breaker after not playing 2XKO for 4 months, still went 2-2 in place, 193 out of 607. Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna learn how to play 2XKO in the near future. I was talking about how I went to Blink Respawn in Dominican Republic and I watched all of the tournaments live. And I was watching, I think Losers Finals. There was 2 Mexican pros playing against each other. One was a Jinx player, and then one was like a Caitlyn, and it looked pretty epic. So I was like, oh cool. It was like the right different things for me to get interesting. Game looks great, but not my cup of tea. I think I was talking about this with my friend. I was like, I think that game is awful to watch, except at the highest level, and only at the highest level, and that's not necessarily very cool. I flew the fiance out for a week as well. I met her when you graduated. I remember now. Didn't I? Yes, I did. She convinced me to compete more, so I'll be at CEO. I will see you at CEO. I will be playing Marvel Tokon. We will go hang out. If I have excess funds at that point, I will treat you to a Giordano's pizza. You will hate it because you are from Illinois and it is our Florida version of Chicago style. You never met my fiance? Well, all right. Geo's is all right. Florida Geo's, we'll find out. But I need a fiance for that. You know the funniest, even to this day, Gummy, the funniest thing still is Wild being like, whenever I bring you up, Gummy's like, oh yeah, you mean our girlfriend. And I fucking laugh my ass off every single time because the legend will never die. It's been like 4 years. Sounds like Gummy, huh? All the drama on the Valorant team, bro. Every time I bring up Gummy, he's like, bro, Gummy's a legend. Your girlfriend? You mean our girlfriend. Run! I'm invincible! Not worth it. Fuck it. I just ran into that because I lost control of the game. First of all, they were never dating. I made sure. Oh, sure. Oh. Bro, I know. I was there for all of it. I know the saga. I know that you weren't trying to do that to people. I know that you were telling me, you're like, bro, I have to quit the team because I'm gonna upset people and I don't want to do that to the team. I remember. Soda's been trying to learn 2x KO. Soda can do it. Mind the fire. Alright, we gotta do it. I'd go with the flights rushing to Florida or money. I completely understand. Mega Vitality? Yeah, we're not gonna... We're just gonna win with damage. Oh god, they got us! Where's mine? C-Fat. There he is. They're trying to kill me. You got it. Good stuff. Y'all should come to Roundhouse in October. It's in Chicago. My intention is to... GG's! Good job. Good job, Rumina and Maple. My intention is to play a lot of Marvel Tokon. Like a disturbing amount of Marvel Tokon. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see where that takes me. We should have Telecom be a 2x man for the event. I doubt I'll play that game competitively, but I just like to learn it. Watching it, it looks miserable. The gameplay loop, and then a high level, it seems fine. We'll see. I'll give it a shot. For a while, when I was watching the game early on in its lifespan, it really just seemed like a two-touch game with like per character, and then like there's a mix-up in the middle, and it really gave me bad flashbacks of when I was playing Street Fighter Cross Tekken competitively, and I don't really want to go back to that because it was kind of whack. My entire mix-up, because I played Hwoarang Jury in that game, was Hwoarang had effectively an attack string that was either an overhead or a low. And like that was the guessing game. of whether like I would land a combo or it was so whack. But like an attack string in a 2D game, it was the weirdest shit. It's hard to explain. It was faster than like a normal like mix up where there's like an overhead on it. Okay, so he's gonna go to the second one. I'm gonna go here. You done with Tekken? Yeah, I retired it in the DR. I just don't like 8 very much. It doesn't make me happy. I don't have any like huge glaring criticism or like feedback for like the community or like the dev team, but I'm just like, it doesn't make me happy. And that's really the only thing that matters, especially if I'm going to be putting time into it. I'm going to be the best Green Goblin for Washington. Goblin these nuts. Yo, dog, you see Gummy over there with his Goblin? Goblin D's. You don't mean it? No, you're gonna be fine. I'm actually really excited to play Green Goblin and Tokon also. I really want to see how it works out. He looks fun. He has like fly unfly, except he has like a visual surfboard thing going on. No, they killed my baby! I'm going down there, damn it. Don't be a hero! Iroha! It's funny because all she does in the game is die and get reborn. Spoiler alert. She's Madoka Magica Future Trunks. Did it not hit him? Did I put myself too far away? I might casual Tokon. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, just buy it. Every time I talk about a fighting game, Shattered's like, are you gonna go compete in it? And I'm like, I don't know. Let's find out if it's ass first, bro. The only reason I'm so hyped about Tokon is because I just really believe in Arxis. So I'm not super concerned. Oh god, Meteor. Go back into my bullshit. Go back into my bullshit. I can't believe that hit him. That's sick. Oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
I don't believe in any miracles. I risk a love anything. Gambling's only fools. Take nothing for granted. If you don't see the chance, it's over for you. Life never
I think I can win the game, but I need 10 seconds.
no matter what happens, face it all head on. World flies like a tiger, walk in the park, play the hero till I die. Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky.
I didn't have 10 seconds. I needed to get in there and then just let the cooldowns come to me. No! Scammed? I mean, they did great. There's zero salt in casual mode, especially when you have like a pre-constructed party. It's a lot of fun.
決して諦めません。次こそは
But yeah, I think we could have won if I dropped down. Actually, you know what? Okay. Does they remember me at events now? All right. Okay. We're gonna try that scene that I set up earlier. That like almost destroyed planets. It might be loud as hell. This is our new chance at a BR back screen. So if you're wearing headphones, this is your chance to not get blasted while I come back in 5 to 10 minutes. Deal? All right. Go with God. And if you, well, I'm too busy streaming, really. I'd have to figure it out. Does Jet have a voice chat somewhere in his Discord? Unless you're watching now, good luck. Hey, thanks so much. Have fun with the family, dude. Happy Saturday. Cool. Cool. Cheering from the sidelines. I appreciate you. Hey! I said no. Oh, every time the game crashes. That's right. Every time the game crashes, it turns off those settings. Isn't that cool? It's great. It's my favorite. It's great. I can go fight monsters, I guess. I probably shouldn't have hit that yet, but whatever. I need a monster killing gun, which I do not have yet. Coffee Brains should probably find the vault key if one exists in there. Let me load my map up while we're at it so that I know where we're going. We're at Sector 7 Undercity, so I need to go southeast. There's my boss killing gun. There's arrow. I don't need thunder on warrior. kind? Arrow? Nice. Do I want a rock arrow? Yeah, right? That's a good idea on Warrior. I already have it. Might as well just build it up. Power wrist guard. I'll take it. Alright, so I'm trying to go southeast. I need a bird so that I can get back to my teammates fast in the emergency. I see one all the way to the east. Fucking bots, dude. Thank you, sir. Oh, is that a purple lethal gaze? Maybe it's blue. I can't really tell color that well. But we're good, I think. Okay. I have 160 gil, which is perfect for upgrading, which I'll do after I grab this bird.
Hurry up, Chocobo. Let's ride.
Are you running on emulator or on your phone? This is on my phone. This is on a OnePlus 7 with a OnePlus 7 Pro. Sorry. With USB-C to HDMI out through my Elgato capture card, which is what I use when I usually do my PlayStation stuff and things. So, I am using a PS4 controller though via Bluetooth. Wow, I missed all of my hits. Okay, so there is no cutter here. Where do we want to go next? Support pillar, look for a tom bearing? I guess. I just need to focus on killing monsters so that I can level up my team faster. Have they updated controller sensitivity since launch? I remember it being pretty slow, and I like to turn faster. Ever since I've been using the controller, there's been sensitivity settings so that you can change your sensitivity for everything. Let me see. Well, we're in danger. Hold on. I was trapped in the menu. Uncool. Good thing these are just bots. Otherwise, we would have been in some serious trouble.
Let's go. Let's ride.
All right. But yeah, if you go into the menu and you go to the controller settings,
They exist, and you can change sensitivity. So yes. Oh, your game crashed? Something happened.
Let's ride. Let's heal. Let's go. Enemy spotted.
Speed things up.
Let's ride.
Speed things up.
What are your thoughts for the game as a whole? It's broken and buggy and problematic, but really, really fun. So if they could just make it work, it's great. And it's free, which is the coolest part.
Let's heal.
In my opinion.
Let's ride.
I hit 185 now. Congrats!
Speed things up.
I don't know. I mean, if it makes you feel good, that's cool. I don't know what the point is. I feel bad for people because I'm like, some people paid to level up their season pass, and I'm like, why would you do that? But then again, some people are just, they just have money, and they're not struggling to, you know, build equity and shit. So they can do whatever the fuck they want, I guess. Good morning. What it do, what it is.
Keep going. Fuel for my fire.
Let's speed things up.
Did you earn that Moogle skin? Yes. I have to read more of your question, but give me a moment. I'm actually in a kind of a safe spot right now to read stuff. All right, let's see here. What are your thoughts on the game as a whole? Start the questions. I love 7 Remake, and the Battle Royale idea is super cool, but I'd love to play on a PC. So I answered that. Game is broken and buggy and doesn't work correctly. But other than that, is really fun. The dev team has put out 2 dev letters that have stated that they're aware of the issues and that they're working on it and it's a top priority. And it just so happened that their release was so close to the holidays. I'm sure that didn't really help them stay proactive. However, the game's free and I enjoy it, so it's cool. Phone controls are difficult to learn, but not impossible, and auto-fire makes it pretty easy. I played on touch controls since the game was in closed beta, and for like the first couple of weeks. Controller definitely feels way better in every way, but as a fighting game player, there was this big argument discourse with arcade stick versus controller, and now hitbox or keyboard or whatever. And what I've learned from that whole experience is that it doesn't matter. So if you get super good at playing on touch control, you can probably keep up with controller. It's just that I've been playing on controller my entire life, so that it just feels like I have a very increased advantage over playing on touch controls.
And the Moogle skin is something you earn from fighting monsters. So yes. Am I on Warrior? I'm on Warrior, right? I couldn't remember for a second. Case in point. Probably a good spot. All right, that kind of felt jank to me, to be honest, but whatever. We're trying things. How's it going? Oh, getting my Winamp to work again. Hello? Hello, Winamp? There we go. I like jank. All right, cool. That's kind of my brand position. We're back. Remember First Soldier? That was a whole ass game. I think I might like just music and a meme better. What happened to Winamp again? Hey. Hey. It was a game, bro. It was one of the games of all time. There we go. Oh. Yeah. We were so good at that game too. But it was because like just like this in casual mode, it's like you don't know who's a bot and who isn't. So it's like sometimes you're like, oh my god, I did so well, and it's just like no one was real. No one was real, nothing was earned. You played yourself. And then the game crashes. That worked out really well. The game doesn't know where I am. People are fake. It's the dead internet theory. I really need to wait before I let the second one rip. Alright, I don't have any abilities to help this fight, so I'm gonna go Farm Bravery. And now I do. Let's see if I survive. I do.
しい手際でございますね。覚悟召されよ。守りたい。必ずや打ち果たしましょう。体の痛みを止めよ。大丈夫ですか？勝利はどうよ。答えて。
How do you think I got Master Rank in 2X? It definitely wasn't real people. I mean, were your opponents real people?
大したことはない。
今こそ修行の成果を。
I'm ruining someone's day. Darius Braun double down? I'm not entirely sure what that means, but it sounds hype. Okay, so I'm getting him to come to me, which is good, but I have like 10 seconds until I can actually do anything. Birds! I don't know if Theologic is still here, but the other thing too is that I haven't been able to see anything that indicates that any mobs or bosses actually have a defense stat. So like throwing Fuma at the beginning of the chain doesn't help for that either. So I don't have to really worry about it. Oh, let me make sure I added Maple, because I play against and with Maple a ton. I am following Maple, hell yeah. And I wanted to make sure that I was following them. It's the work I work 9 to 5 team. I like it. Like I have a real job team. So what picking a top tier is for. I have to reload. Hola! Sorry, Blake, I didn't see you there. What's up, man? Let me see how far along we are. 800 exactly. So we have 200 to go. And then 300 for every other character. We'll be here for a hot minute. But as soon as I finish editing, which I swear to God I'm trying, I'm learning. It's time consuming. Once I finish editing Final Fantasy IV, we can probably start a Unicorn Overlord. I wanted to finish both Tactics and 4, but it's taking me so freaking long. And this live channel will never go anywhere if I make that be the benchmark. This Lightning's name is Paradigm Shift, and I'm all about it. Because they know ball.
Who was their other character? Lightning. Baffo was a good name too. Oh yeah, fuck around and find out. Oh, I was like, who the hell's here? I don't see what I'm in me at. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the boss. Alright, let's get the juicing. Wait a minute. What? Why is he walking away from me? I burst. Okay. Well, that's weird. And a complete waste. No one else had burst. I activated burst and he left. That's not how it's supposed to work, I don't think. I really have to wait to do my second ability. I got really close to killing Riku. How many more games? 200. This is, we have 199 after this. Fucking mega vitality, bro. I wasn't fast enough. Oh, of course, that was not my... either of my two Sephiroths.
しい手際でございますな。
Guess I'll rewrite your way this time.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But yeah, 200 more to go.
Taking the risks from everywhere.
Darius Braum double down, bro. I really want to play Caitlyn 2xKO. And I think Senna looks cool. I think I just like girls with giant guns. Muscles or actual guns. Because I also like Alawi. But yeah, about 200. In my off time, I was playing other characters. I should probably, like, whenever I'm playing this game off stream, I should probably just also hard focus Iroha and keep it going. Could I interest you in a Steam Golem? Is that Blitzcrank? I can try him also. Dude, let's go, Striker.
I'm not going to be so typical.
A rolling golem gathers no dust. I mean, I'm sure I'll try a bunch of things. The main character I wanted to, when the game first came out, I was most interested in Darius. Yeah. Just because Darius seemed like if you have a high fighting game IQ, landing his headless, I think it's called, super, and hitting 2 opponents simultaneously just seems like chef's kiss. It feels like Ralph Jones and KOF or May from Guilty Gear kind of level of like, I just threw a whale at someone. So we'll see where I land. It'll be a little bit before we play it, because if we're not going to play a single player game, we're going to be playing this until I'm done with it. You don't even have high IQ for that, you just swing. But you know what I mean, right? Where it's like, big dumb character, they're like, oh, this character's good for beginners. And then like, you give big dumb character to someone who's like really good, and then it's like, this is now horrifying. This is no longer okay. It's like when your big sister plays Zangief. It's the fucking scariest character in the game. When they buffed the heck out of him, yeah, that was a good timeline. That guy used Surge. So what if we kill... I'm so confused. I missed? That's not supposed to happen. Behemoth is trapped in my prison! Now he's not. But hopefully that was long enough to annoy someone.
Okay, Riku's got that. I don't have any moves to kill anyone, so. And he's too far away now.
ナイスジョーそのまま参りましょうと見事な浄化でございます。修行の極みを当然のことにございますの力で力を合わせるという練習をいたします。決着をそんな愛しき月白泡く抱く金これ水前がどれく風が
I went right into that.
見事な浄化でございます。宝石を確認いたしました。命に変えての綺麗にこのまま参りましょうぞ。もう止められないんだから。今こそ修行の成果を綺麗に浄化できたね。
I'm willing to bet that she has Meteor. She does not. I was like, I'm willing to bet that my Renoa has Meteor. Nope. I should have waited. I would have won the game. Thank you, strike sound effect. And he renewed himself. Gosh darn it. Woohoo! Yeah, I should have waited. I definitely should have waited for Bird. The characters I was interested in 2XKO came out way too late for me, so I'm just gonna not pick the game up since Phil comes around the corner. That's a good point, but at the same time, like, if you ever, like, have nothing to play, which is no one's problem these days, you could just download it and go to training mode and see what happens. But, like, maybe you have to unlock characters in that game? I'm not sure. Do you have to unlock 2XKO characters, or is it like Marvel Rivals where you have access to all of them? Yep, you either pay or unlock. Ew. Hopefully you can, like, pick. Unless it gives you, like, the same starting 6. I'll find out eventually. A rolling golem gathers no rust is still funny. I don't have any moves to chase that Kane. But someone else got him, so we're Gucci.
気が利く
しばらくは大丈夫でございます
I'm gonna make this Riku use her teleport, and I'm gonna not use any abilities. Hell yeah. Works for me.
覚悟召されよ説令
So whack. Hopefully you have some form of healing. No, I need bravery. Someone give me bravery, bot. Come on. We game. What's up, Calator? Calator, my man, in the YouTube, yep.
決して諦めません次こそは 今度私めと隣町へ食べ歩きに参りませぬか
I got invited to a like community called Ixion, and it says sick lightning horse. So I joined and I said, hello, cool horse. I've been getting the YouTube notifications more than the Twitch notifications, so I joined here first. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Do you have a Discord, Kira? No. I have a channel in another streamer's Discord who hasn't streamed in like 3 years. Maybe we should make some kind of benchmark goal for when we build a Discord. Maybe 5,000 followers. Otherwise, it just seems like should make it now. I mean, what are we? What are we gonna do in there? So we can post future Trunks lore. Maybe. You know what I should do? I should just I should ask Strixley. Be like, hey, I know we met a few weeks ago, but can I have a channel on your Discord? So I'll have a channel in Jet Set's Discord and in Strixley's Discord, but like not my own, and no one will know where to post. Hey, congrats on getting back to Diamond 3. What did we just bomb? Oh. Think so this game's getting to be a bit stressful? Just mix it up with casual matches and play a different character so that you don't burn out. I find myself wanting to get like a Lightning or a Zidane game in every now and then. But I'm trying to stay focused on the goal. Run! Damn, I thought they would already pick up by now. Well, that worked out at least. This is gonna be a billion damage, by the way, if I don't die. If I get my force field off. Woo! But we didn't win. Not yet. This sounds like a song to skip. Ah, you fell out of it. I thought I could get behind her, but she was in the corner. But Riku got it, so we're good. Touchdown! If the ranked missions, I understand. If you ever get the ones that are like, hey, play 10 ranked games, base Discord ideas, I think these are good Discord ideas.
Winning love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. She will never turn her back on a friend. She is always there to defend. She is the one whom we can depend. She is the one named Sailor.
But yeah, no, what I need to do is here's the thing about streaming and content. I need to get good at streaming every day, which let's not count chickens or eggs here. Get better at editing. And then today I posted like my first like YouTube short and a thing on Twitter and a thing on Instagram, like in probably a year. So we're trying to like get the word out. I need more people in the channels before I worry about Discords. But that's just what I think. Because I'm already in like the database Discord for this game. Trixie invited me to her Discord. Oh, damn, that one shot me. Was that vigilance or jump? I guess either way, it doesn't matter. I have to watch out for that. Storage. I just need to break these crystals and trust the process. What is this song? Okay, the Dragoon is escaping.
力を
The Terra. I would like her bravery. And I shall have it.
嬉しいもので上ならざる気配今着用の成果を
Okay, so now we just land Phoenix full power.
正しい敵話でございますが説明夢たまり炎の羽よ正しい敵話でございますが
Can't do it. Can't be done. Point of Discord so you can keep your viewers engaged when you're not streaming, so they can ask you if your Iroha builds. That's what the YouTube videos are supposed to do.
お疲れ様ですありがとうすっごい楽しかった
And also, if I stream every day, that's less of an issue, right?
絆に感謝いたします決して諦めません次こそは
I got a bunny that does what YouTube videos? That's the thing. Once we get good at streaming every day, and then we get good at editing, then the YouTube videos rain from the heavens, and the shorts, and the whatever, like all the micro content. Like, but it's the content itself that needs to happen before just another cool chat room. Because there's so many chat rooms. Most of these people are in the, like, not most of these people, half these people are in the Armada chat, the Discord. Then I'm also in like a few other Armada related Discords, like Super's Discord, which I'm sure other Halo players are in, and Garrett's and so on and so forth. And then I'm in Strixley's in the database, and it's just like, I don't feel like building it. I think the only thing that would make me comfortable with a Discord channel is if Dr. Rigatoni built it, there was just one channel and he was the fucking sole god moderator admin, and he just decides who lives and dies. And then he also gave power to Calator and Azamar and all the other swords. And then it's just like this chat room, but all the time, where it's just like you just bully anyone that you want and then you just ban whoever you want. We just have a great time. Does that check out? That's not a song. There we go. Got an idea. This Pat's XL. Whenever someone wants a build, instead of him just showing them or sending them to the website, he has a /build links to his YouTube video. See, there you go. Yeah, I just got to really focus on actual streaming and content. Standard Kodachi gang activity? Exactly. Precisely. Because I'm just like, for this aspect, I'm just really aware that like we're starting over again. I had to relearn how to OBS and microphone settings and everything else. I'm relearning how to do YouTube shorts. I'm on Premiere doing all the hotkeys and stuff again. And then outside of this, I have all my personal and family stuff like everyone does. But then in addition to that, I'm also trying to do like build a small business and all kinds of other stuff. So it's just like
That's why at the moment it's like anything that isn't on the agenda already, I'm like, hell no. My favorite thing about fighting Sephiroth, by the way, is that his Octaslash is close range, so as long as he's staying way the hell away from him, he doesn't really have much of an answer to getting comboed from a distance. Wait a minute. I'm so confused. Bird! Alright, Onion Knight, win the game. Never mind, don't win the game. They didn't even try to parry.
For the win! Bird! The Law voice line in Tekken 8. I'm a dragon! I'm a dragon! Who's your favorite Tekken character? Huarang. Probably closely tied with Michelle or Julia Chang, and then Beck. But Huarang was that guy when I saw when I was a kid, where I was like, that's the guy. In Tekken Tag, my team was Lee and Michelle. And then, because my brother was playing a lot of Huarang, and then he, in Tekken 4, Tekken 4 timeline, he was like, I don't want to play Huarang anymore. And I was like, bet. I will take your character. And then I just kind of stuck with him. In Tekken 8, I was super excited to play the new and improved Huarang, but I never got around to him because instead I played Nina so I could try to learn the system. So I wanted to choose a character I was less familiar with. And then my goal was to get to Tekken God Omega with Nina, which I never did. And like maybe win like a local or something with her, which I never did. And then now I don't play Tekken anymore, so. I was more of a Paul Bryan main for a while, also like using June. That's who my brother went to. He started playing Bryan full time. And then when Tekken 6 came out, he was a Alyssa player, the robot girl. He just plays cyborgs, but I don't think he means to do that. He just picked the robot characters. The only time he means to do that is when we're playing Tekken Tag Tournament or Tekken 5 DR bowling mode, and he cheats because he uses the robots to have the tracking. This is a bad ending, huh? We don't need this. This is Julia's ending. All's ending. What do we have here? Oh shit, it's the GOAT. Gosh, Tekken 7, Tekken World Tour, all of the years of it. Take me back. I just don't like how they ruined martial law in Tekken 8. There's a lot of stuff that I don't like about Tekken 8. It's still fun. It's just like, I have the same opinion with Final Fantasy. And it's kind of brutal, but like, you know, it's my opinion. You can't afford to make a mid Final Fantasy game. Like, if you make a Final Fantasy game that's just okay, it's a disaster. And the reason why I think that is because, like, for the longest time, I was like, if I'm buying a Final Fantasy game, it's gonna be like one of the most amazing things ever. And it doesn't have to be perfect, but it's gonna blow my socks off. It's gonna be like incredible, fully thought out, really cool, really awesome. And like that's how I felt about Tekken for a long time. But like even Tekken Tag 2, that like kind of got janky at high level. I was like, this is still great because this game is like amazing in so many other ways. The same thing I felt about 6. I thought 6 was too dark, the story was whack, and then like I didn't like the balance system. 7, I was like, pretty awesome. But with 8, I was like, oh, this isn't as good as the previous ones, and that's not acceptable. So it's just, they're dealing with their legacy. I have a friend, though, who's like never played Tekken before, and Tekken 8's his first Tekken, and he's having the best time of his life. And I think that's amazing. The FF remakes restored my faith in FF after 15 and now 16. I'm not excited to try 16. And I'm telling you, 15 Royal Edition is amazing. Amazing. But we talked about this before.
よーしよろしくお願い申し上げまする
Never played 15 on the counter board with 16. That's what everyone did. Everyone that I know that played 16, they like got a quarter or halfway through and they were like, I just don't want to play it. I don't care enough to turn it back on. And I was like, that's not a good sign. Should have healed first. I have Royal Edition, but my brain won't let me try it again. I'm telling you. If you ever get the wild urge. Oh, I shouldn't have cured. I need to start my burst chain instead. Okay.
とっておきの私めの力いっちゃうよ存分に発揮決まった気持ちよい連携でございましたご覧見事な業界でございます
He timed it right. I was hoping to get Fuma off. Okay, so I am killing this lighting. Well, this is awkward. How far away is he? Perfect. Oh my days, that worked out great. This doesn't sound like a song. I should have burst immediately. I forgot about Zainin. I needed to burst immediately. I think Onion can win. Good shit.
Bird! That was my song, the Kazuya song, the one I destroyed? I don't believe you. I got the flying card, did all the hunts. I'm at 20% anymore. I just don't want to see more of 16. We'll play it here. You can experience it through me, and we can just talk shit about it the entire time. If it's bad. 'Sleep tight. All right, let's see here. Can I do my crystals from here? I sure can. Oh, not when it starts matching. I can see you fully join FF7. The good parts easily outweigh some of the weird decisions. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I can play as Aerith most of the first game. That's the thing I was really excited about. Because it was like, it was the thing about 15 that I liked was that you could swap characters. And then when I was talking to you guys and you're like, what do you mean you can swap characters? And I was like, you were stuck as Noctis the whole time? She has a great voice too. Aerith is sick. Aerith is like up there. Yeah, I remember Blake being pissed. He was like, what do you mean you can swap characters? And I was like, yeah. You can swap the Prompto and pull the machine gun out and shoot dragons with a machine gun. And he's like, what? And I was like, and I'm using magic as Noctis. I have a really cool magic build. And he's like, magic kills your teammates. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. That's probably why I didn't enjoy FF16. Can't swap characters, no party. Wait a minute. You can't play as Jill? Or the other Sid guy? Do you only play as Clive the entire game? What song is this? This is Fakuram. This is Fakuram's song from his Thailand stage. From Tekken 7. Fox horns are so good, bro. Aerith called him Fuck Your Mom, which is a hilarious name for a Tekken character. Who do you main in Tekken? Oh, Fuck Your Mom. Okay. I didn't have Situel join us. I was too busy talking about Tekken characters. My bad. I gotta play to win. Because I had an answer to that. I just wasn't paying attention. I saw someone moving my mini-map, but I was like, there's no way it's someone who poses a threat. My bad. And then there's the second part when you're like final round. Honestly, I just like the music change to the final rounds. It was one of my favorite things about that game and Tekken Tag 2. Especially when you can customize the playlist. So you could like play the arcade version of a song and then like for the final round, put in the PS1 version of it. Mission accomplished. Guyver, are you still here? Yesterday, Guyver was like, Curaga is making quite a name for himself in the DISSIDIA community, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, my buddy Lewis, who's playing the game with me, he's in like complete troll mode. So I have to like try extra hard, which is actually not that unusual for me, I guess. And also the music makes me come alive. I mean, just hang out with me and fucking watch me fucking do future Trunks samurai bullshit on people. Touchdown! This song is also hot fire. Future Trunks got so much cooler in Super. Wrong. Recency bias. Future Trunks was just as cool the entire time. So you're not wrong, but you're not right. He always is, was, and forever will be that guy. He has a really cool story. I can just Riku support you with Quartet Bravery? Dude, that's... Here's the problem. Are you ready? You have to draw Riku with a gacha system. And then you have to draw her abilities with the gacha system. So it's possible that you download the game, you do your tickets, you maybe make sure that you draw Riku using 5 character tickets, but then you have to go get all of her abilities through the gacha system.
So you can't just play whoever you want in this game. You have to put up with the bullshit. So there's barriers here. Now, that being said, here you need a download link that gives me 100 free pulls. I think I have a download link that just gives me shit. I'm not sure. Just go buy an account. I don't support RMT. I can't, I never will. Is it time for another break? Let's see. When are any of you going to bed? That's what I want to know. Because like I can go for another 2 hours or I can stop soon and then just edit. How many people we got in here? 8 here, so it's probably just friendos. I usually go to bed later, and then on YouTube, how do I check how many people are watching on YouTube? One viewer on YouTube. Oh yeah, there's not much going on today. We got like 9 people total, and Calator's probably in both places. So like if we were to abandon ship, I don't think we're missing out on much. This game does not pull people the way to Opramia does, that's for sure. But oh well. We're working on it. I'm debating. Where are we at? 808. Let's get to 810. And then let's call it. Let's do 2 more. That was like an instant queue. Holy crap. Two hours ago. What are we doing? There we go. That guy's name is Fievel, that's sick. Fievel's a sick name. I hope he goes west. That's the best kind. Okay. Oh, he's just going in over there? My bad. I didn't use any abilities yet. I need to pay more attention though, holy shit. We are playing terribly.
I'm gonna drag this guy back to base, I guess. Holy shit, Sephiroth is a killing machine. Woohoo! Good stuff. All right, this is the last one. 8:10's pretty good. I'll probably stay up late editing FF4. That's the plan. We need a banger song to go out on. Let me go find it while it loads the next one. I think I need, let's see. I think it's called Spiral System. Yeah. All right, we have it queued up. GG's to M and Rumina and Lewis, Maple, Cecil, everyone who joined today. It was awesome. I appreciate it. Had a good time. I think the video during the break, I wasn't in love with it. I think we'll just stick to our memes. Oh, like that. I think we'll just stick to our memes. Let me get rid of this. Actually, let me turn this into Digimon. Digimon. Get rid of this. Put the chat back. Chat's champion? What's chat's champion? Oh shit. Okay. It's not what I meant to do. All right, well, let me see what else we got. I'm like, I was like adding an image and it's like, do you mean an existing image? And I'm like, what do we got? Match just loaded. We'll come back to this. We're gonna restart the song here in a second. Okay. All right, win or lose, this is it. This is for all the spaghetti.
She teleported to the start. Let's go. I'm gonna go protect my healer. I wonder if this protected me or not. I got clipped by it. But I have regions, sucker! Where's my cloud at? He's still in base. It ain't over! Wait, you don't want to fight anymore, dog? Thought you wanted to fight, dog? I was ready to fight you, and then you were leaving. What the hell? Got my bravery back. Yatch. Bird! Please get off in time. Yes! You wanna fight? Let's fight! One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000. You don't think, suppose I'll kill, do you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, good game, everyone. Had a good time. 4-hour stream, it's a normal thing. I am Phoenix! That's my dad's sword. Woo! Alright, let's see. Only 8 of us, no one to raid, so we're good to go. Thanks everyone, I had a great time. Everyone who came through. I should be doing this tomorrow, but in the morning when people are working. So like the normal schedule, because I'll be busy in the evening. GG's everyone. We did the thing. Woohoo!
僕たちは生きるほどになくしてく少しずつ信じてる光求め歩き出す君と今深い深い森の奥に今もきっと置き去りにした心隠してるよ動機のリズムを知ればもう一度飛べるだろう僕たちはさまよいながら生きてゆくどこまでも信じてる光求め歩き出す君と今
Stop trying to act so cool.
Alchiche cheered. X10.